Alright. Hello everybody, also everyone, the Ame Gakita desu. Alright. Let's see. Anyway, today I decided to start Genshin a little bit earlier, but anyway, it's not like I never did this before in the past. Anyway, today I am going to pull for the father of the of the House of Heart, as well as to ensure that going kind of like all in a way. So yeah, anyway, I am just gonna do some of the daily stuff, the stay everywhere stuff whatsoever, and then making sure that once I able to do a lot of things, oh shoot, they are not. Let's set it to. I totally forgot though. 8 hours, 6 hours. Yep, it should be alright. To think I totally forgot about this. Yeah. On you. At least 6 hours so you're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I totally forgot. Alright. I am gonna prove for the first time in who knows how long for the 5-star. I never really put for a 5-star weapon though. So I'm gonna put for Electricina first. And once I can get her to as much as I can, then I'll put for her weapon.
自らを暗黒の国の王女だと思い込むようになった。でも心配はいらない。なぜなら王位継承者第2位の者が旅に出たからだ。これは君の長い旅の寄稿であり、君たちの真珠の歌である。
Alright. Lock in. In line, at least I need to defeat 4 more times. I'm not sure, but alright. At least let me clarify. I got 100 proof first. I got 100 proof, so technically I should get at least a 5-star. And I will be technically pulling for her weapon as well. Normally I don't do this, alright? Like normally normally I don't do such a thing, but well, they changed the whole thing. So we go to Frontage, we go to I seriously have no idea where, but apparently they say go to the graveyard. That's where she might appear. Might appear, but doesn't mean guarantee. Also, to ensure the safety return of the father, we will ensure the children are there to ensure that the father is around. So before anything, the team will change. I know I'm carrying lagging, but one, two, and three. And then we shall do the poo. Ah, I thought it was gonna be a gold color. It'll be so nice. Oh, family is written. But at least we got feminine in. Oh. Dude, なんで2回? I got it twice. Well, technically, I mean, like, it's good. Xiangling. Technically, I should be able to reach at least 1 5-star, but it's just that whether is it a 50-50 pass or is it a 50-50 fail. I'm still need to prove for at least the weapon. Oh, why Rosalia? There's no bet. Okay, I'm technically going all in to get her. I will also try to get her weapon. It's just that my luck is not very good in Genshin every single time. It is number 80 and finally a gold color after so damn long. Ah, Toki. Wow, Genshin, you seriously want me to go all in car? Oh well, if that is what it shall be, then it shall what it be. I wonder if this is not the place to be though. Maybe because that place is dead, that's why only Chichi came home.
目に映るものが真実。この通りを観客たちが信じてくれてるといいんだけどね。そうすれば僕も数えきれないほどのトリックを生み出せるから。大魔術師を前にしてまだよそ見する余裕なんてあるのかい？そんなんじゃ最高の瞬間を逃しちゃうよ。
This is gonna hurt my wallet in a very bad way. Just to ensure you guys. It's really gonna hurt my wallet a lot though. It's really hurting my wallet. Alright, the first one. Wait. When you summon, now they talk? Wait, they freaking talk during the summon? I don't recall them able to talk when summoned though. Alright. At least... Okay, just in case anyone want to know, I never really did any summon on Weapon Banner before. Except for one time, there was only one time mistake. Alright, I'm gonna do... until I get her weapon. Like, I don't believe in the Weapon Banner, but I need her weapon. And I got this weapon card. I seriously never believe in the Weapon Banner and in any cases. Though. Oh, seriously? Is my luck really that bad today? Is my luck really that bad? Like, seriously? Really that bad? Thank God! Arigatai! I was gonna be so worried if I have to go all in for the weapon though. I was so damn worried. I was seriously so damn worried though. I'll be definitely crying if that's the case though. Like, going all in for her weapon would be the worst thing. That would be the worst outcome ever. Seriously, dude. Lucky now. Maraka. Machikayo! Do you have to come back so that? Do you have to be playing hard with me, young Lele? Do you have to play hard? Maika, since you want to play hard with me. With the power of the money. I'm broke. I'm gonna be broke. I'm definitely gonna be broke. $50. Yeah. Why do people always get like 2 or 3 5-star in one temple and my luck is not even activating for that moment? Is it really that hard? I'm just gonna get this one. I don't have that much money anyway. Seriously? Okay, this is the last one. Pray to God, thank you. That was so nerve-wracking. Gladiator set. I'm not gonna give her temporary. The other people's set first. The loot. Where's the loot one? Pyro. Alright, going to enhance the weapon, everything. And I need this one to be dropped by. Yeah, new area ka. Đúng rồi nè. Yeah. Seriously, the construction right now. I'm gonna lower the volume so that you guys don't hear the background sound that too loud. Yeah, it's having construction on my end though.
い。岩山八九。
権限。やっさと
De wapen tussen dem gordel.
難攻不落。
そこは風よ知れ千人のご号令だ。
いざ。
知れ
剣女盤石。
貫こう。やっはっせいさやっはっ歩みを止めるな。力量にとらわれる必要などない。
I'm actually kind of confused. Like, how is this big area just so empty though? I thought it was gonna be a mountain, but it's really all just emptiness though. Hello. Why this hour? I mean, like, it's not that I want to stream at this hour, right? This is one of the reasons. If you hear the background noise, this is also one of the reasons why I do not stream in the afternoon, okay? You can just hear the background noise, it's so noisy, right? Because I need to get Alaki now. Spend almost like how much already? I just spent $400+ on Alakino. I just spent $400+ on Galakino. Yeah. There is a construction on near my house, which is the reason why the sound is very, very loud. The reason why I have to mute, and if I want to speak, I have to press the unmute button so you guys won't have to suffer the loud noise. Yeah, if you guys can go back to the live at the start when I proved for Alakino, my first 5-star. I'll show you guys. Yeah, I did pull and I have to go 400 or like how many, like 100 of pull just to get Alakino and her weapon. The only thing is that while I managed to get 50-50 pass on the second and the third pull, it's the first pull that I was crying in a way though. I actually never pulled for weapon banner ever though. This Alakino is the one that broke the valve for me. And luckily, I did not go all in for her weapon banner. So it was like the first 50, I got her weapon and I was okay, that's it, that's all. So I mean, like, this is one of the reasons why I don't stream in the afternoon or morning, because recently in my place there has been construction like a lot that is so damn loud to the point I can't do recording even at this time.
風よ散れ中風本にキスは風よ散れ
You got your first Fisher. Fisher is good though. Fisher is very, very good. I haven't ascend her fully yet. Which is the reason why I have to do the quest right now to ascend her. Total ratio? Is this total ratio from Honkai Star Rail? I mean, technically, it's very kind of well established that for 10 years, it's technically based off the ancient Europe, and I won't be surprised if they use Rome as one of the base for the ancient Fontaniers. The name Ramoners is already like based on the old name called the Romans. Yeah, funny thing is, right, the noise is very, very loud, right? Apparently, it's someone near my, like, downstairs doing some sort of house construction or this construction. So very fun to tell you guys. Look at this. This. I failed the first 50-50 to GG. The first 50-50 I feel all I got was GG. It has to be GG. It was GG. So yeah. About level 90. I mean, like, most of my character is already like 80 and 90 already, you know. How long do you think I played Genshin for? How long have you been thinking I've been playing Genshin for goodness sake? I just need the material to ascend. I need to get the material.
皆の者、二度と装備品をなくさぬよう各自しっかり保管するように。風よ。
I started since Genshin was first launched. That's how long I've been playing Genshin. Well, technically it depends on how much you love the character. Like for example, the reason why I want to go all in on Alakino is because it's the father. Actually, it's more because of her weapon. Yeah, the short anime really sold on me a lot as well though. I mean, like, I didn't really want to go all in. It's just that her weapon, then like they really do a drip marketing on her, and then 4.7 update character will be like, okay, here you're lucky now we're ready for that 4.7, and I saw the anime, I see a lot, and I was like, I have to pull for her no matter what though. I don't even care about what her backstory is. It's just that Alakino's story is it's like I have to pull for her. The father father, please come back home. I'm doing that later on. .7 is already out, and I was like, dude, did they freaking put 2 5-star on 4.7? I mean, like, we got the dual queen, Colin, as well as the nurse, Marceline. So, in a sense, it's like, and after that, there is Honkai Star Rail. The Honkai Star Rail is like, Yamete! Yamete! My wallet is not breathing anymore! Like Robin, I was kind of thinking of getting Robin in Honkai Star Rail, and now they freaking put Firefly and after Firefly, then they're going to say, oh, here's Jade. Meow yo, my wallet is dying. Meow yo, my wallet is dying. Dude, like, lucky no, I just spent 400 plus. I really out of money already, you know, guys. I freaking out of money. I got no more money. People sell their kidney for iPhone. I sell my kidney for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I can't go all C6, I can only go to C2. I can only start C2 only, I got. My luck in Genshin is really, really that bad to the point that I can start with C2. Okay, sorry guys, I was on the phone with my younger sister. I was on the phone with my younger sister, which is the reason why. Yeah, I was talking to my younger sister, so it took quite a while. So yeah, I knew my avatar is moving, but it just basically I was on the phone with my younger sister earlier. Yeah, I'm going to be. I can assure you guys, I'll be like Mona and Zhongli. I'll be rich for a short while, and then I'll be like scrapping for the little bit of Mora. It's actually kind of funny though. I mean, like I always tend to use my PNG to do VTubing because I hardly use webcam. And in case for everyone who is new or old, I got a webcam already. So right now I can able to do at least VTubing in a way with my avatar moving. And I was totally not expecting that this webcam is actually working as intended though. So yeah, it means that from now on I can actually basically stream playing game while moving my avatar at the same time, which is kind of good, but totally wasn't expecting this avatar to look like the movement to look a little bit funny though. But yeah, it's like the avatar is really moving in a very funny way, at least though. It's just the only thing that is not moving is the eyebrow. Eyes wise, it's tracking my eyes. It's definitely tracking my eyes. It's just not tracking my. I don't think it's tracking my eyebrow though. It can't track the eyebrow. If it can track, the only thing about it just can't track my eyebrow. Funny thing is that previously I was trying to wing. Yeah, I can only wing one side only though. Yeah, I can't wing. Wait, ちょっと待って。Okay, I can wing this eye. Now I can't change the other eye. Dude. Okay, it's working. Okay, not working. Okay, working. As long as it works somehow, I guess. Some reason, I wonder if Genshin decided to use the harmony, because in Honkai Star Rail you know there is the harmony, so I wonder if this sympathy is harmony though. How do I manage? I hardly manage though. It's just that when I play a long while, especially if you go and check my channel, I tend to be playing Genshin and Honkai Star Rail most of the time though.
想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
Yeah, I can see it's seemingly very close, but I need not just the boss fight though. I need more than the boss. Oh my, actually it's very Surashi though. Can I take? Oh, I can take you. Wait, can I take? Is some of the book? Can I, any more book can I for me to take? Oh well. Some. Oh. This is an underground castle car. Seriously, I thought they actually stopped this construction. Dude, it's fucking loud! In order to level up Alakino's weapon as well as herself, we need the boss as well as the golem though. Her weapon need the golem. Not the boss, but those normal golem. So this is gonna take quite a while for me to explore though. I thought this... Well, the one thing I don't really like about map that need quest to unlock, like this one, it's gonna take me quite a long while to explore though. Yeah, I do need those little golem. It's just that this is gonna take quite a long while to... because of the cutscene, and I always tend to follow the cutscene because I need to understand the lore though. Because I got a feeling that this storyline is going to tell us a little bit more about the history of Fontaine though. It's like, this is the missing part of the Fontaine history though. Yeah, the lore mattered to me a lot. I already predicted a lot of the Genshin correctly already. Even 4.6, I kind of like indirectly predicted that Alakino will be out on 4.6 and Krillin will be out on 4.7. So if they do come out with 4.8, I think 4.8 will be the final, kind of like final fill up before they come out with Nalan. It's just that I am very hyped because the one thing is, right, I technically not supposed to say this, but I saw the leak for 4. I saw the leak for 5.0. I saw the leak. And I was like, yes, the Archon! Lollibaba! If that's the only thing I can say, okay. The Lollibaba is really the only thing I can say, that's all. It's already well known within the roadmap of Genshin up there already. That's the only thing I can say. Lenny and Lennart was actually predicted like in 1.0, you know. Okay, I will just tell you guys the thing. There was a roadmap. There's a roadmap for Genshin from when Genshin was first released. They really released a roadmap from 1.1 all the way to 6.0. They really have the whole storyline all the way to 6 point something already. Now is Fontaine is 4 point something. Nala will be 5.0. Sinanara will be 6.0. So for Nalan 5.0, basically what the story will be is that number 4.0 is basically the justice, which they changed a lot. They changed a lot of the story in 4.0. I know the old story for 4.0, they blended and they changed quite a lot. Then there is the 5.0. 5.0 is basically known to be the prophecy. So it was kind of interesting they actually bring the prophecy into 4.0 instead. So 4.0 is the prophecy. So 5.0 is now known as the prediction. So 5.0 is basically they say that the god of the Pyro Archon is the god that can predict the future or predict the past or predict anything. So that is what the Archon will be, and it is technically stated that the Archon will be the Lollibaba, she is really like the oldest of all Archon, one of the oldest of all Archon next to Zhongli, and she is something like if you're gonna use like the real life counterpart, will be something like a shaman. The Pyro Archon will be something like a shaman, a god that can predict predict what will happen next. And so basically 5.0 will be we'll be meeting her and she will tell us what we need to do. And 6.0 will be the part where we'll save Sinaraya. I know we are going against Fatuis, don't get me wrong, but 6.0 is where we have to apparently melt the heart of the Cryo Archon. Melt the heart of the Cryo Archon because her heart was frozen. So that's the old storyline. If Genshin is still using the same roadmap, that would be what I'm saying is basically the one that they leaked already. This is the actual story they leaked themselves. But if they change the story somehow, some way, then then there will be here and there will be, I need to take note, because the reason why I've seen a lot of changes around the storyline is that I need to see like what change are they foreshadowing. And it's even funnier that when in the past it was technically supposed that Canria was supposed to be near to Fontaine, but midway down to Sumeru, I actually noticed that they changed the Canria road to be near to, like they changed the story, the roadmap for somehow, because in the past they say that Fontaine would be the most nearest to Canria, but in the map it seems that Sumeru is the one nearest to Kanria. So the thing is that because of the desert in Sumeru, that is the one thing that they changed a lot. So over the year they changed Genshin story a lot that I know of. I just can't be sure which part they changed and which part they didn't change. So I can only say at least that when the only good part they did not change for 5.0 is the Loli Baba. That is the one thing I was like, yes. I was like, yes! 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 Mapad. Mapad is, we all know, we all love and know Mapad is the one that theories behind Final and Freddy. I am the Mapad of Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Many things I get correct in the point where I really kind of like want to give up on Genshin and Honkai Star Rail story lore. Yeah, the thing is, right, you have to understand, I've seen a lot of theory online. Genshin theory, Honkai theory. I was one of the people who tell people we have to combine Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact into one. And people didn't believe me until when they released Honkai Star Rail and I was like, yes! Like, I play Genshin to the point that I was like, dude, I have to use Honkai Impact for the lore. And then I was like, dude, are they gonna release Honkai Star Rail and tell us the lore between Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact? And they freaking reveal it, and I was like, yes, my lore are all getting into lines. Because you guys have to understand one thing. In the past, they already showed him that Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact, the abyssal power in Genshin Impact and the Honkai energy in Honkai Impact is the one and the same. It's just that how can you have the same thing in two different universes? So in Honkai Star Rail, they freaking released that, there is one god that is releasing a seed called the Stellaron. That Stellaron is a seed that go all around the universe in different parts of the world, and the purpose of the seed is to destroy that world. And they already established that the energy is the same, that the Stellaron is the one that go to Honkai Impact and became the Honkai energy. And then in Genshin, we know there is one same thing that is trying to destroy the world, that is trying to destroy Tefa, as well as that it also can do one thing, that is a seed. So if we know that the Stellaron is an energy in Honkai Star Rail that is going around destroying world, then we now know that the abyssal power is called Stellaron in Honkai Star Rail, and that its purpose is to destroy that world. So we now know that it's the abyss. We know that there is abyssal power. We know that it's a power that appeared out of nowhere. We also know that it's a seed. It's the reason why it became a tree. And when it became a tree, now what is the purpose of the seed is to destroy Tefa, because it's causing corruption into that world. So the thing is, right, when I knew that thing, when it aligned everything out into one, I was like, oh my god, my journey has finally ended. Now the thing is, right, when there's so many things I predicted so correctly to the point that I was so surprised that people were against, like, I actually got two theory friends who were against my theory because of the thing I say, until when Genshin decided to you know what, we're gonna say that it all linked. Oh yes, I was so happy about that. But yeah, it's really like the moment when you know that you do so many things and you predict everything like so hard, and Genshin just say, yeah, you're correct, and it's like, oh, the feeling. Now I kind of like understand why Mapad is so happy every time when his theory got correct. Is that the feeling of like, told you so, or yes, my prediction is all correct, or my speculation is all on the right mark. It's like everyone can come up with their own speculation, not wrong. It's just that when y'all stand out of everyone view, and y'all is like the most established, the right one that is the nearest to the writer, the ideal of the theory. It's like, oh yes, I need to meet the writer once in my life, something like that. But too bad I don't know that. I mean, like there's so many theories that I'm still confused. Don't get me wrong, guys. There are still times when I'm so near to theory, but I'm not right. It's just that when you predict so close to the theory to the point that it's like, oh my, I wish I knew all the ending. But then again, it's still hard to see. It's still hard to predict every single thing every single time though. Yeah, I think it can be said that it can be a form of gambling in a way, because it's like the gambling pay off in a way. I think that can be a way to say it. Yeah, personally, I mean, like it's something like along the line. I do agree. Yeah, but then again, it's really one of the things that I need to understand this whole plot though. I mean, like, I'm actually okay. The one thing I'm actually kind of shocked. Number one is that I know very well that Genshin is going to release to cover the freaking hole in the middle of Sumeru, Liyue, and Fontaine, but the hole they cover is so stupid that I'm actually kind of inclined to know what is the thing that I'm trying to do though. What's my opinion on Neverlit? Okay, the one thing I will have to admit to one thing was that I did not predict fully on Neverlit story. I did not predict on his story, but the one thing that actually got me off guard was that when he's known as one of the 7 Dragon King. Like, Neverlit is being one of the 7 Dragon King, that actually caught me off guard. But I do know very well that when it comes to the 7 Dragon, right, Neverlit actually said one thing about the 7 Genesis that actually correctly predicted my theory ever since day 1 though. So the thing is, right, when they say, like, when they first released the Genesis, when we first know, like, when Sinora took the mammal Genesis from Fenty at the time, right? So the thing is, right, the Genesis is a very mysterious thing that I've been on the, like, what the hell is that 7? Why is it 7 Genesis? Like, it's always bothered me, like, why is it 7 Genesis? Like, they say it's based off the chess piece and it's to be technically 8 pieces. We know very well that it's 8 pieces in the chess piece. So the thing is, right, that actually got me off guard. Why 7 pieces? So there might be missing one missing piece. So I was like, okay, there is 7 Genesis and maybe one last missing part. So that was the one thing that got me off guard until when they released the 7 Dragon story. In Liyue, part of Liyue, and after that in Inazuma is the one that got, like Inazuma was the one that actually got me really wonder, like, it really made me wonder about the 7 Elder Dragon, because the thing is, right, they say that before Tifa came to be, there is 7 Dragon King. The 7 Dragon King, right, they actually give me, like, they say there is the heavenly principle appeared, defeat the 7 dragon, But the thing is, right, how when you defeat the 7th dragon, it's like you defeat them, but you didn't like kill them yet. It is established that he or she, whoever the heavenly principal is not strong enough to kill the dragon at all. So what I believe is that the way the heavenly principal defeat the 7th dragon is by stealing their power off. And by stealing their power off is technically taking 7 of their power. And that is the reason why I say that is the 7 elemental power in Genshin, which is the MMO, the Geon, the Electro, Hydro, Cryo, Pyro, and which one was it again that I'm missing out? Dendroid. Like the 7 elementals. So the thing is, right, when they actually established the 7th Elder Dragon, the 7th Dragon King, I kind of like I was like, did the principal, like the heavenly principal, did he or she take the 7th dragon power and form it into a sort of power and form it into something where it's known as the Genesis? So when that was the theory that I've been holding on for very long, that I say that the 7th Genesis may hold the 7th Dragon King power, but it's also holding more than the 7th King power. So nevertheless, when he appeared, when we defeat the Will and we got the Genesis power back and give it from, like, technically, like, we Follicle gave it to Neville in a sense, but it's like it's returning the original power to him. So when Neville got the Genesis, right, the funny thing is, right, he technically got his power back. So the thing is, right, it proved one point that in Sumeru, when the Dendroid Dragon appeared, was that yes, the Genesis are their original power, and we know very well that the Genesis power is belong to the 7th Dragon King. So the 7th Genesis in the first place do not belong to Heavenly Principle, but was stolen from the 7th Dragon. Now here's the point: the 7th Dragon can't be the only one to have their power stolen. So the thing is, right, in the same part of the Neverland story, when we meet the Scare or Child Master, like the Child Master, the thing is, right, she also mentioned that the Genesis also contain a sinister power. A sinister power that is that I believe that maybe might be some sort of descender from somewhere, that it kind of formed together with the Genesis. And a lot of people say like, hey, can't be the Genesis belong to the sister or the Abyss twin along the line? I don't think so. I believe that this Genesis power, the body part that is used for the Genesis, it has to be at least 1,500. The Abyssal Twin appeared only 500 years ago. So if you think about like the timeline for 1,000, the Archon War appeared like 2,000 years ago, and it was only like 500 years, that only 1,500 years ago that it was like finally settled. So there's no way the Abyssal Twin has to be part of the Descender. I believe that and the funny thing is, right, a lot of people saying like, why did the Abyssal Twin appear as a Descender in the past? I predicted that the Abyssal Twin may not be Descender in, like, they technically, like, they may be part of the Hokai Star Rail, they may be some sort of passenger of the train, and they land on Tefar to explore the land. And they explore the land, one of them got summoned somehow, somewhere into Canria. And when they got summoned, they became part of Tefar in a way because they got summoned. That's one of my prediction and my theory in a way. But it's just that there's so many things that is so, like, there's so many missing parts. Especially like, even when I told a lot of people that I predicted that Canria may be based on USA. So for my hot take about Canria is, I believe Canria will be based off USA. Imagine if we go to imagine when they release Canria and they say, oh, it's actually based on USA. I'll be like, yes. Yeah, I'm actually predicting that's that's the prediction at that moment, you know. Like, I know a lot of people, I got a lot of people against my theory at this moment. Like, I say that Kamiya may be based off USA, a lot of people is already against this. Like, no. Like, I really got a lot of my long-time followers saying, no, impossible. My hot take is on that though. I still believe on that. Imagine if they release Kamiya and they say, oh, it's based off USA, I'll be laughing though. There's a lot of, okay, there is a lot of reason to point it to USA, okay? There is reason, okay. Okay, let me point out a few points. USA, like, if we look like all the monster Holochute they were origin from, if we establish that USA, right, there is one thing that Kamiya do the same thing as USA, which is basically to accept Mirigan. In Kamiya, they say that they accept people from different part of the world, or Tefa. Dude, that glitching kind of caught me off guard though. So the thing is, right, I know this is really one of the weirdest take I ever take, but I can assure you guys, the reason why they said they seem to be indicating that route is that imagine that USA is a place where they accept every immigrant. They don't care what your nation. They say that it's the land of freedom. So a lot of people from China, from Mexico, from any after part of the world going to USA, although they can technically become an immigrant, it's just that whether you be part of USA in a way is depend on how you get into USA. So the thing is, right, the one thing is that USA do one thing is that they accept them. They accept immigrant. So the thing is, because they accept immigrant, Kamiya do the same thing. Kamiya also accept any part of the people from other part of Tefa. They don't care whether you are from Sumeru, they don't care whether you are from Montez, Sinara. As long as you want to be part of Kamiya, they accept you. That is one thing that they are similar on. Secondly, they are the most advanced country in the whole of the Tefa. It's not Fontes, it's not Sumeru, it's not any part of the Tefa. They say the most advanced world is is Kamiya. And if we use in real life, right, what is the most advanced country in the world? Where is the country with the most destructive weapon in the world? USA. Because if you look at Kamiya, they also come out with the weapon like the Golem or big Golem along the line. Those Golem are like technically in the eyes of the people is considered to be weapon of mass destruction. So in a sense, if we use like that is the only country with the technology that is only from Kamiya. So if we use it in USA, right? Do USA have the mass weapon of destruction? Yes. Do they have like a lot of weapon in the way? Yes. Do they have like considered one of the biggest country ever? Yes. Which is the reason why like a lot of point that is Kamiya in Genshin seems to be pointing towards that Kamiya may be based off USA though. Yeah, which is the reason why they say that if we use real life counterpart, right? If we use real life counterpart, the most advanced country, because if you think, right, if I show you this map, wrong map. Okay, if we use this map, right, like they say that Kamiya is near. So if we use this, we know very well that Liyue is somewhere. We know very well that Liyue is here. So this is China, and then off of China is Japan, which is Inazuma. So if we actually establish that this is one way, right, we already got like, here is German, we already got here is Europe, a bit of Europe and a bit of UK, and we already got like Sumeru, which is basically the Middle East and Africa, so technically in a way. And we know very well this is based off Egypt. We know very well that the desert is based off Egypt. So if we use Nalan based off Mongolian or other part of Middle East or maybe South America, maybe that way, then it won't be then which country in the world that is left for Korea. It's either Canada or USA. But if we are using like the most advanced country in the world, then the only country that I can think of would be USA. That's the reason why I say that Korea might be based off USA, because they say that if Korea is very near to Sumeru, we know very well that somewhere here we know that it's a gateway to Korea. So if Korea is to the west, if you look at the west, on the real life map, the west, there is only one place, and that is the America. So that's the reason why my prediction for Korea was that it is very likely to be based off USA though.
どうしているだろうか。まあ、好きにすればいい。
Yes, we're getting finally Battle Cat! It doesn't matter whether the cat like it or not. I like it. That's more than enough. Alright, let's just have a good night rest. I was wondering, what do I have to heal it or do I have to do something? So basically I have to use the RT to kind of like, basically if you guys can see, it's basically the art right behind my head, the RT part to kind of like change. It'll be quite a while to understand though.
珍しいものか？風よ、散れ。珍しいものか？わらわにも見せてみるといい。
女盤石。難攻不落。
貫こう。はっ散れ。
岩山八九。
よっはっはっとやった悪くない収穫だね。わらわが発明してやってもよいぞ。お宝探索人形な。
剣女盤石。
たもと
はっ散れ。権限。はっとつば。はっつば。やっ。この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
難攻不落。
はっ散れ。貫こう。やっはっせいはっとさはっ
盤石。
そこは風よ散れ。
やっえっとさふっ月のように永遠な
岩山八九。
たもとは風よ散れ。
よっさっふっと
難攻不落。天道ここにある。
手伝って。は風よ散れ。
憤怒は衝動を引き起こし、干渉はためらいを生む。常に心の調整を忘れないことだ。
は風よ散れ。散れ。
権限はっ予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。いざはっ岩山八九。
たもとは散れ。
やったはっ
光不落。
風よ知れ。
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
This one seems a little bit weird because a false god and only man can rule over man seems very particular about one specific god at the moment. Although I kind of wonder, like, this note is referring to the god of this land, or is it the god that is the heavenly principle though? I'm actually very confused. This one have been very particular, like the story of Fontaine does go all the way back to the heavenly principle in a way though.
悪くない収穫だね。 悪くない収穫だね。予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
Ah, there's not a lot of this boss though. Like seriously, there's not a lot of boss for a freaking big ass area. Like there's just so many area around here that we can explore, and then you just basically just have to just a free go for seriously. 没有有，我都打给打，マジかよ。
弱天理チョーク。
そこファッションは私が定義する。はっ風よ散れ貫こう。はっさっちょふっせいちょよはっふっさったもとはっ散れ却下する。はっやっとさっ
Ah, the level is so high!
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
散れ。
Yeah, I think they stopped the construction. This construction is quiet now, I think. But actually, I'm very confused about this guy though. If this is the person who is doing all the problem, what the hell is he thinking about? Oh, Fontage's assistant is a mistake. Okay, the one thing is that I know very well that the Fontage original was a kingdom of music. It's really established like in between Lord here, there, everywhere already. In like they always showcase a lot. What I'm very confused is like, why is there a place that is using music and it's not wrong, but also kind of like, how to say, how would I say it? Using music to control Golem in a way. It's kind of confusing though. But at least we now know it is the guy who is doing every single thing, I guess. Is it because of the Primordial Sea? Yup. It is Ling. The Primordial Sea in Fortnite is really very particular though. But seriously, what is up with Dr. Rachel from Hokage Diary appearing in Genshin Impact though? But I need more of the golden though. Like I need some more of the golden to at least level up my Alkino weapon. It's not enough. The next step of evolution. Cosidia. Oh god.
岩山八九
紅に染まって散りなさい。
天道万象
権限
Ah, they should at least drop the Stoking Stone.
天理チョーク
風よ。
We need to. Yeah, about Remora. Protocol of Fontaine session on the separate was removed foundation above the high sea that is Fontaine. The ancestor of the present day Fontaine is behind the Dark Lord. While he's saying this body of water was part of the Great Fortina's lane and location where the capital was set. Such those water have the same hope. Indeed. The tales differ from commonly told histories. The people of Roma was not ordinary human like the Photonians. Rather, they were a new race. Their body was cast of stone. Alright. Seriously. When is Volius people, the Fontanius people not human? First we already got the ocean lead, and now we freaking got stone people. Imagine if the guys get stoned out. Stone statue we saw. I fear they had long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slave, worse off by far than the human of old, easily preservable though they are. I'm a cat for now, and one will and soul are more important than one body, are they not? Well, it was Sepulta's who gave me a new life. When one possess all of the high sea, countless city and palace, flower floating wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning to the deepest depth of the sea, the Sabbators used Inor to create tangible body for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed it was because human soul could not escape the gravity of the fate, so he wrote the sympathy, a music that could wave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that fate led us into utter darkness step by step. And in the end the entire kingdom sunk beneath the wave, as though those had been smoothed by divine judgment. I feel that even he could not foresee such an outcome, though all the same. That is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask this time? About your imprudent friend. Kasido or something. Why aren't you called around? Just as I transmit many body, I have many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sabbators, who separate my soul from the grand simony. Convenient ability, but back to he was not always evil. He was one a noble and the soul of survivor following a great catastrophic that beneath. The original purpose of the Golden Catalyst was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catalyst of the rising water from ever occurring again, but adamantly he has his own design. While I and my companion ranged across the sea, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial water, he used his adequate tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a felt ritual that aimed to restore the scattered simony and revive the ruined one. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunge the soul of the Fophonians everywhere. Many ruler and noble became his pawn, and policy newly born lay on the bridge of destruction. Stalking, who had by now clearly became a monster, I could only forsake my name and became one who haunt Phantom, resisting him alongside the Fontonians. Peter was the conflict before we were last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. That is why he named you traitors. I followed the Sabbators precisely because he had shown me the Golden Dream, a land where prejudice and difference was no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what he had become after Remura sank, no more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let him trample on our ideal. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present, so I did become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Yes, Mr. Impolite, a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but disconscious note, a simony crushed into strife. I never thought that he would... Automate. Alright. I also my dad called and I just went to go and get some water as well. If we were to defeat him, I feel we must await the moment when his soul fragment has scattered around one body. If you have anything you like to ask me, let's hear about the simile and prospo. Where should I even begin? The simile is a human memory and persona woven into a melody through magical musical notation, creating a song in which human soul can dwell and have their wish fulfilled. In that way, to master the simile is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Bilila, the prophet who survived the current cycle in part. I'm gonna save this name first. Wait, is it this? Is it? Alright, save it. Sabatos, who created the simile, poured those melodies into their insouciance encore and hoped that all might control their own fate through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deed terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of the threat, and they begged their god and the superior for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sabatos wrote all the melody into the grandness of the melody. This new symphony will bring us all to the greatest of happiness, and its name was Purple. But it did not bring what it was promised. Indeed, you saw how all it ended, didn't you? At the Sabatos' plan worked, the simile will have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for all of us, an that were lost 1,000 years and beyond, but something went wrong. Besides the Saboteur himself, only say superior, the Headmost could have changed Proto Melody, and Priorities was one an excellent Homos. If you had anything? So about the dreamscape I saw. Ah yes, those were indeed the memory left by he who I served, the Serpentors, the god King Remus. Though I do not understand how you were able to see them, traveler. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic simile was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface, but it has not happened yet. Speaking of which, why isn't Estate affected? Is he just specially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. And here we go with the cliffhanger. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see those things, traveler, that means that some fragment of the Saboteur's real and memory remain in this underwater simile. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of those memory, perhaps I may find the answer I have sought all this time. The great wave could not hurt a god, even shall their crest scrap the very sky, and yet the Saboteurs disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depth. He would not sat idly by as his nation and people draw in blood, so where did he go? Where was his passing through death knew? Very well, if there's anything right to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess out of the bed. Alright. Shall we encounter difficulty you may call me? Do not forget that I am far stronger than any ordinary cat. You know, every time I want to remember that you're actually an ancient people from 1,000 years ago, it feels wrong that we are calling you Osam, but your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Oz. Oh, Paimon, seriously? A name for me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Monsieur Oz. Let's move up. By the time people can't wait too that long, alright? Second part of the story. After you look, you can activate. As you're performing, the state will fire off note bubble of different note. If you collect a certain number of note bubble during the time, okay. Use the power of Simony by pressing a pause sound wave and cause the note to stop moving, or the better for you to collect them. You may encounter some all sort of unexpected situation. So find a way to conquer those challenges, right? What the hell? There's a lightning in the case. During you will collect note to employ a shield. If the ship is sunk before you can employ say shield, the performance will fail as well. During a storm, the state will be subjected to unpredictable thunderstrike. Find a way to avoid them and complete. Okay, let's try. Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. you go away! Okay, never mind. At least got one. I eat it! I mean, the music is nice. Oh, I like this song though. Wonder if they will release it. It's quite an interesting way of playing. Ulysses on the wall. Puff. Actually, I like the music though. This is very calming and nice.
部品として使えそうだ。
The music is indeed very, very nice. But I need more of the golden monster though. Right? The music box. Okay, how big is this nation though? Right. This piece of music depicts the first legendary voltage of the fourth saboteurs to the land called Mestovit, guided by the Ulysses Sibylla. This was the beginning of an ancient civilization, the beginning of all the story that would follow. It's being recorded here mean that fellow believed that the principle of cycle would cause the old civilization to resurface, resulting in the drama. Chotomate. Yeah, that was my dad. Restarting the drama, playing over and over again. But since it is a drama, then it need further goes this. And if you wish to enjoy the music, why don't you try playing at the part? Of course, the musician card will be transferred onto the brand note you retrieved previously. You can play them, listen to the song at any time. Wait, can I replay the music? I can't though. I can't. I only play it once. Dude! You last play such a nice music and you only say you need only for once? Oh, I wish I could play some more of that. It was such a nice one though. Oh well. So we need to head to the sea. I wonder if there any more golden there though. I really hope there is more golden though. It's even deeper. Or actually more like nowhere. Oh, there is something here. There is item to be collected here, so I'm gonna assume there is a chance of it revisit, like we're able to revisit here again in the future. That wheel is very similar to one particular wheel though. There is a waypoint here. Hello. What is it? Oh, that looked like a nice place to hide a chest though. But why is... Oh, right here. Oh. Oh my. Is the wave still not ending? What? I hear this voice in the dream before. I can't remember his name anymore though. Yes, you might have met him in this dream, do you not? Skylar, a felt dragon who once solved the sabotage. He was seduced and sealed here by the... Oh! Wait, what? No, the name seemed very familiar to me. In Greek mythology, is a legendary monster who lived on one side of the narrow challenge of water. Yeah, that was the... No wonder I find the names so similar though. It was named after that Greek mythology. An evil dragon? Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave it, but it was no more than a V-Shark that has a teeny bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydra dragon could be born as long as the mistress of many water turbinate in... The mistress of many water? Speaking of which, isn't Neverlin? That's right, Neverlin the Hydro dragon, is it? That doesn't mean that this guy way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water had already been born. Then again, it has been such a long time since even the former mistress of many water passed, so much time had passed. In any case, the evil dragon Sky was once Saboteur's friend, but he revolted at the critical junction of the showdown between us Remnants and the Fontaniers. At the time, Sarah led the brutal Dragonborn to Machina, intent on breaching the intercity Capitoliums where they reside. Yeah, the people in town was always talking about some Mochino. Correct. It's the outer city of the capital, but should the failed dragon wish to enter the inter, he must pass the Indians in. Oh, I had no idea how to pronounce those names now. There is the barrier separating the inner and the outer part of the capital, and the seemingly waved by the Sabbath as the administration cover off the Reminian pass through the inner and its golden water wave. The Legion used this fact to shut Indians and Ainin, thus finally shielding the evil dragon. Something not right about the story. The landscape from before, back then, others should have come and seen Rama before. Perhaps Scarlet sought to go before the throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterwards, the evil dragon sent alongside Remnants, and Sabotage too was lost, remaining so to this very day. It feels a bit muffled. It is true, I only hear tale of event after it has all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what happened to the Saboteurs. I feel that only learn more by proceeding further. The large growing fish we saw in the castle must be the thought that escaped from the fisher. I feel he already taken notice of our presence. Having been sealed here for so long, now that he's finally sent outsider, he will naturally find a way to lure us in. Hang on a minute, you say that the way to almost Aurea is through those gates or something, but haven't then shut them already? Does it mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes? I'll wait for you. Ha ha ha, nonsense when you don't even leave the door open. Why don't we find a way to break the shield on the evil dragon and get the former fort he bid to break the door for us? I mean, after that is one of... Aramunia is long gone, no? That's right. You have been so long. For all you know, he might decide to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he's still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he's a dragon, he might be a reasonable kind we can talk with. We got experience in dealing with dragon, don't we? The time with Devin, Elzaha, as well as Epika. She even went on wanting to destroy Sumeru, and then we went to defeat the abnormalous life form within her before we managed to get her healthy again. And those examples aren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Ose. No amount of suspicion look is going to suddenly give us better opinion. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seal that binds the evil dragon seems to be connected to the tree location. Let's begin by removing the chain in those three places. So finally we unlock new place, but it doesn't make things nice when there is like one big one and many small one. So break the... How do I know which chain? Let's go with the one that is below us, I guess. Ooh. Please let them drop something for me. none.
風よ八方の風羽ばたかん
And let's drop a little bit of there.
難攻不落。
手伝って
いやとさ
Dominus Corridor. Dominus Corridor, is that you? It is you, as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this crossroads, but the cruel visual and attack of the barbarians was simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many years have passed since then. What towering from beyond were we for stealers? Is that so? Then we lost. I'm sorry. You don't say such thing, Honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sepulta's Legion. Did the Sepulta's not say he wanted to lead us to break the cycle of Fortunia? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a fast beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our effort was in vain. Say not so, Dominus. We took our arm against defying destiny, and our deed challenged the law of the heaven. Oh wait, they really go against the heavenly principle? We resist that prophecy. We resist it most vehemently. Though we feel in the end, someone must have betrayed us, lead us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matter. Come what may, our dead shall be carved into this world history. I still do not know his name. It appears his history had reached its conclusion. But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. The chain that binds Scylla are wrapped around the three stone pillar. Use the power and hold to unleash. Due to the stone pillar will sometimes become overgrown with vine, making them unable to. Okay, that seems like a crack. Yeah, I can't get that. Nani Sunny? Well, hello. Oh, I just need to stand here. Do this. Hold this. I'm actually very particular about the line she say every time though. Overruled.
権限落ちるがいい。ここより登る。月のように永遠なれ。予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。悪くない収穫だね。この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。悪くない攻撃だった。さて、反撃の時間だ。そろそろ始めようか。下がれ。計画を変更する。暖炉の火が消えた。こ
子供たちの歌声が聞こえる。子供たちの歌声が聞こえる。こんな運命認めはしない。凡庸だね。続きと行こう。安心して任せたまえ。何か手を焼くことでもあったと見える。有意義な協力関係を築こう。
Interesting. I thought for the at least for the moment they will at least let us like I need those golden drop rate like a lot though. But why can't they just drop the item? It's just a drop in a way. When their head are sticking out, at least to I'm actually amazed that the monster around here is not attacking me though. They're just allowing. I'm actually thought most of the monster will start attacking. Although I'm not quite sure. I mean, I'm kind of inclined to know. There's one more. But it's really, really weird though. I mean, like, I thought this is some sort of bomb though. Underwater bomb. That would just explode right in my face if I don't do anything, if I don't attack it or something along the line, but it seems like they are not attacking though. Instead they are like summoning all this thing. Some sort of flower along the line, I guess? ちょっと待って。 Alright. I feel like I really want to explore a lot about this place though. It's really particular about this place, very very nice in a way. Okay, collect that first. Well, I'm very confused about that freaking beam. I had no idea what the hell is that thing though. Did they attack? Did they attack me? Okay, for safety reason, let's not go there, I guess. I need to find the chain. There is one right here. Will this attack me? He won't attack me, right? Doesn't even look like a dragon though. Hey you, yes you jabbly intrepid. What do you delay? Even if you waste away, the treasure won't move itself truly. Yes, it's just that they are simply too heavy. We have been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. The dude they caught. Wait, what? Where then is the. Wait, didn't we just. Leaving such rot at the hand of those. Huh? Are you Legion 6? What are you doing here? So you all not been ordered to retrieve to Esther, don't you dare ruin our fun here. Huh? Yes, and it appeared that it is time to answer that question of yours. The Esther you meet in town must be a descendant of Remirans. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Frontiernians. As such, the similarity that has stolen those Fovenian souls would not affect him. But in turn, the melody that record his ancestor memory had nowhere to go, and so we attached itself to that statue. So you mean the Esther here is the town ancestor? The weird Esther, the quick wit, what about the others? Just wondering, so lost in their memory. Let's have a look. Ah yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Ramrus. Are you savage then? I'm just a passing traveler. Or there is a battlefield and you put yourself in great perish. You shall leave this place regardless of who you are. Esther, it is I. It has been a while. Sky above, it's you! Corridor, you so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. As for those two, are they your cantons? I'm the owner. You can take that as so. Still, what bring you here? Did the saboteurs not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some sort of dream? That does seem to be the case. Shut you, Jess. The saboteurs must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am enormous. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the Legionnaire of legal says guarding those train? The train? You mean the treasure? Yes, I believe them to be spoil of war. Those the saboteurs view war as not but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspiration and has long outlawed such brutal behavior. You know as well that I have became that I no as I that they have become commonplace regard. Nevertheless, we are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Caligula, what had happened? Proto was meant to bring her happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we will have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still, those are our origin area, so let us solve things easily if we may. Legionnaire of Legal 6. Who are you? As the little helper? We are Calitial retainers. That's right. Retainers, that's who we are. It seems to have quite Dominion character, you say. I hear that the saboteur assigned him to Emeraldica. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is in fact. Whatever the case, we have came to convert the frontline legion. Right. I figure as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Shirabi with the main body of the troop, but we are the rear guard, so some final cleanup is well within our range of duty. Eh? Is this also a comment from Pupo? Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there has been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominion Proteus directive. Saboteurs does not permit the harm of innocent people. Innocent, you said, yes. He did task us with helping those vulnerable humans before the war began. Our action had the tacit approval of Puzzle. Could this ever be in conflict with the scattered word of the saboteurs? Yet you are not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust if not Pupo? Surely it will not stand idly by when we to diverge from the correct path. Pupo is a perfect creation. I consult you as a remnant to not doubt its directive. Pupo silent significant rejection. Yes, that is possible. How do I not consider that? Could our rash action have caused Pupo to cease guiding us? If so, then it's all very real. Very well, you speak true. We must please consider our action. In truth, I do not know how things come to this. There has been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We are meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Pluto lead us here instead, step by step. There's something gone wrong. What could it be? If you met with the saboteurs upon your return, please ascend hint of our circumference and our doubt. You'll be doing us a truly great favor. Oh, nice. That's what the answer. We finally got those two to withdraw. Now none shall stand in our way. Oh, nice. I don't need to fight. Well, the good thing is, since we do not need to fight, I do want to get this. Oh, that is further in. Wait, is that how further in though? You convert the glory and yet rip the city to the ground. Fondness, what matter of prepared deals for? After you murder her lover, how murder of you or your... Oh. Right, first thing first, how do I go up there? You are not gonna fight us, right? King... God King above, thank you. In any event, it seems that the issue have been ish. Okay. As long as you don't fight us, I think it should be all fine. One last chain, I guess. It seems that you resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means that you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then? Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Estelle. And also remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handling all judgment of right or wrong over to Proto or any Esmo. The Saboteurs created Proto to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people blind fate had led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice one more. I hope you will make the right decision with the time come. Dominus Corridors. Why are you suddenly speaking of such thing? You I shall keep your word in my heart. I, Estelle, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That is good. Farewell, Estelle. I believe we shall meet again. What's the deal with you and Estelle? As you can see, he was a friend of mine and one of the survivors. In later day, he followed me into the new bond for Spontaneous and was laid to rest there. The spring water responded to us who were entrapped in stone, just as is the ordinary Spontaneous, and he had children of his own, building a family there. His bloodline became joined to that of Spontaneous, and all came to forget that he was no longer ordinary wanted a good fate. No? He lived quite a good life, if I have to say though. I mean, like he has his own children. Like how the hell do a stone people can have children though? I'm curious about that. Why, hello there. Oh. Yes. I see more of you. I'm very happy. You mean that I can get more of the item too? I trust more to appear. Actually, I need more of those though. Yep. Hello. Rejoice, praise, hello, the bell are ringing, the girls, boys, and still from afar. A floor hill out is a time free from worry. Oh, yeah, it seems to be based on Roman then. The music is nice though. Easily done. Very nice, two of them over here. I think that is another type of silly in a way. The two of them go at the same time. Oh.
悪くない収穫だね。
Still quite a long way to go. Golden Highlander, do you truly exist or are you another shit in mind? Come friend, join my dream. Come slave, fetch us some wine and we can. You are? Once a honored musician. What name? Our empire is long gone, its hope long fallen. The gorgeous Fortunia once taught here. Fare you well, so friend. Thank you. Oh. But before we go, I think there is a path here. Unless I'm supposed to kill those monsters that is blocking. Pew. Oh. Oh, still armor. This one drop nothing. Oh, that's being optimistic. Should I be worried about that thing? Should I be worried about that monster? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know where the hell I am right now. This one seems simple enough. I think. Or is there an empty field in the middle of the ring? It doesn't seem right though. Right. Let's just go and do... What do I need to do here though? Ew, the flower. I just need to change the tune. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I got no idea. Seriously, where am I aiming at in the first place? It's very, very confusing though. I go up to the so-called surface. Is there even a surface? I had no idea, and I don't think so. I have no choice but to do this. Is something wrong with both pole? A plan rule for everyone, such as humanity as a whole, can obtain happiness. There should be no issue, but when we have the aid of Cerebella nearing a limitless power of calculation, I hear cry of shadow in the music. Did someone secretly altered the musical score of Purple? No, none can do that except myself and the other hormones. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy had been vacillated by the mistress of water. She could have labored no such selfish design. Or perhaps it is precisely because of she had no desire of her own. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear all that would descend into chaos. I need to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say that you wish to separate my melody from the grand simile as a contingency against mishap? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate. I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. Then I must resolve myself. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. Wait, what? Only by a little when you reach the central portal in the main hall. Oh, great. Oh, I thought I can change the direction for a while. Give us your instruction. Many have been unable to hear the purple melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians snugging in the shadow, being limited one by one, and the polluted water were cleansed by its core. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war against our noble war without cause or reason? Why have you done this? I exercise my own judgment in the matter. Great Selectors, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them significant mercy already. If we have brought gorgeous harmony to the land, the gates of Remula are open to those who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our tower and slaughtered our musicians. Their brains so are unworthy of any salvation. We quench their Bavarian land with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savage, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. That is not what I want. But there should not be even a silver shadow under the sun. Is that also not your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remura. Please give the order. What actually happened during that? You saw it again, didn't you? Sabotage. This is free up the seal, right? And that thing actually returned to the body. Wait. Right here. I don't know. I was wondering where you was. Why, hello. I'm not gonna attack it if it's not gonna attack me. There's quite a lot of things around here though. But first thing first. Ah, such warm motion current realize. Well now, little one. Here you come from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but we are not meeting anything here. Just wait to be. Very well. Either way you have broken the shackle that have bound me for millennium. That placed me in your land. If there's any undertaking which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. You'll be Paimon will be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon and his traveler, and this is actually Paimon, not sure if you know him by but we call him by Monsieur O. Ah, Cresciota. It is you. It had been a while, so you had come back after all. But still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Wow, talk about being late. Ew, look like the big guy know you. I had nothing to say to typical trader. Speed not so rushed, immortal. We are Dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none. Which is more than can be said for your hostility race. Say your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we had the loss that was our nation, the saboteurs wouldn't have. You have gone far too long, Sir Leo. The truth is that not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret has it detailed reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was in fact part of Romer's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. The sound. Yes, that is kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what little one would one such as yourself at all I know of Romer's thought? Whatever the case, look upon this, Caritio, even you who have been able to define its meaning. The guiding golden bees. They only hear the call of the simile. Why would the saboteurs betroth his power upon a savage dragon? Because they have an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where do you learn that? From memories scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I smuggled his marvel sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aurora in time, and so the wave devoured the whole city, and my Kirin could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it's a betrayal you speak of, then Brothos was the true traitor. Was it not for that lying demon that decided rat and his silver tongue deception, how could a prince among dragon kings such as I, who once lead our army after the age of the ancient dragon, has been beaten so easily? Prince Ka! Not so princely after this, I guess. That demon first falsely claimed to have given out resistance of rumors order, saying that he has ordered the legion to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have much time to think on it, I fear that he must have learned of rumors' plan somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. And thus my flesh and blood turned to stone, and thus it remained for millennium to this day where you rescued me. He knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his action would bring about, yet he still. We have been trying to seize control over Prosto. Was that why he commits us in? It seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keep calling other traitor was actually the traitor himself. Wow, this is what they call calling others when you know it best eat yourself. How to call other people a traitor when you are a traitor yourself. Are we gonna have to ask him? Diamond doubt we'll get a straight answer. So that Lawson demon won't have yet to dispel, has he? Yeah, he's stolen the soul of the whole branch of Fofonius too, and rescuing them is actually the main reason we are here. He said that he will wait for us within Domus Aurora. Well, he says he'll wait for Monsieur O, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a daughter. How about him? The Inras Inna? I had no idea how to pronounce that word. Though feather treat and small screen could accept to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone doll. I may have lost my physical body, but it's no great labor to take the little one over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little one. Ooh. Oh, you're pretty reliable, huh, Pikai? Now we simply need to break those reviews seal one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, are you ready? Now it came to days we have little choice. Alright, how about you? Yep, let's just go. As much as want to press the button to have wow. Wow, that's suckage. Wait, there isn't much time. Keep up, little one. Wow, we managed to get in. How dangerous. Ooh. It is dangerous, yes. Spray not far from me for eye shot. Wow, he just broke every single thing. Very nice. I like the music though. Very, very dramatic. Wow. Wait, just mate. Why does that road seem very familiar? It is really ancient civilization. It looked like a giant hub. Why did your service contract? It certainly seems well preserved. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw out there. Because this palace was fashioned from a giant ship, it was designed to be a Titanic. Titanic. Yeah, we know very well when you call something Titanic, it's gonna sink in any case. See stovepipe extending outward. Those the similarly lie broken. There was one how you should podcast to the four corner of the world. The whole palace in the instrument, the entire thing. Then won't this entire water body start vibrating if it was to play? It might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. What is tofu? Oh, you never have any? Then it might be hard to explain. We could always take you to have some next time. Wait, can cat even eat tofu? I think can. If it's plain. The external city, indeed. His will protect this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that Brayden's shameless trader has endured even till this day. I imagine that Breathless owed his survival of time illusion to having lay low in the palace for all those money. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of proof polls. Well, now that we are here, we shall meet up with that rude guy. We might just be shocked to see for all you know. In that case, let us part way for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell the truth, I had no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never ever hear a word from that demon mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this eagle-made body. Were better to be joined, I will have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would save the loss of his seizing his melody that Remus betrothed and bequeathed out to me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the current to send you aid. Come to me, shall you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have banished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regret. He was the prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he had lost his bodily form, he can command the current. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed current to move to his side. Interact with him and ask him to summon those intense current to send you to target location. If you aim at a specific target when choosing where to go, he might have other things to say as well. You roam the ocean depth. When you are exploring the sea, he will move according with the body you are moving. Ooh, okay, this is the third part of the story. It's very nice though, this place. And a lot more place to... Ooh. A lot more place to explore. I don't think we are going there. For now. Oh my. You're good. Yeah? Whoa. Wow. Wow, you really shot me all the way up here though. Alright. The place that I'm supposed to go is here. But oh my. You really like a oh, it really is a ship. Oh my, please don't let them attack me though. Even if I need their material. Celestial, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ah, and the invited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you are not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Ose who brought us here, and that counts as an invitation as far as I'm concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly. We hear all about it, you know. All the bad stuff you done. Excellent, you know, sir. Instead, I am speaking to Callistia. Do not interrupt. I will take care of this. I come as promised. Honor your pledge and replenish the soul of the surface dweller. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudge between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Do not look upon our kindred. They lie trapped in those weightless water like walking crops. Are they not supposed to walk upon the sunlit shore? If my brief interment of surface force soul is a disaster beneath of rhyme and reason, then what will you call the many long suffering of our kind? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the surface people had only just begun. No, the one who imprisoned them was you. And it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We had once had a choice. So long as we discard our old grudge, the Mistress of Water agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their plan, their trust in you, to turn them into the tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave upon us the concocting burden of the Vestator be thrown upon them, so too are we duty bound to lead them into the correct path. How dare you strengthen, you shameless traitor? You will betray the Vestator's trust and lead our nation to ruin. Oh, I hear the vile dragon slander in your word. And you would believe a foe of our nation rather than a king of your comrade? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuera and our mobile ideal. Rumors proved unworthy to rhyme supreme from the moment he uttered that preserve command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. It concludes with our for commanding that vile dread to threaten our city. He would even attempt to destroy the great simony, which would have consigned us to live under 14 years yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betray him. You shut the intuitive Eileen, and in the end, brutal power went out of control and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eye to the truth? It was Roma who betrayed us, betrayed Proto. That was the true prelude to calamity. I had already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the simile of the past, weaving the broken melody together into the deep water just to recreate what you hear now. Now, in your hand, it became harsh, and the disconcerted voice of agony and hate denounced your violence. Ah, and who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savage and Ortira's dragon precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it mattered not. This inverted world shall soon be destroyed, and I shall become the new Sepultos. That is impossible. You are but a mortal human. Human cannot become one. Cannot be God. Cannot be God. Sad idiot, you forgot. Was Remote ideal not for all humans to become God? To seize their own destiny? Do you not remember? Did the rhyme we researched and recorded in the Golden Cathedrals not chat a call to that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond, and having known those thousands of years ago, time had changed. Things are different now, Khadidil. Join us. My preparation are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I rid my soul of all impurity, attaining a true will. The staircase to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all will that has been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours. Which remnant person is severe. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remina be whole once more. Once more claimed in immortal form, infilled with refined steel and stone. We shall take on fresh one more, and a new Sepultos shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which Remus should not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I shall turn back the wheel of fate, altered in the old world return, and bring justice to the land. The surfer dwellers shall submit to our will as they must. It shall be as the poem say, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know, I will not acknowledge you. You have defied his idea. I shall outlaw my own justice. It matters not. You will understand once you enter Ruto's melody, then you shall join me. Okay. So what am I doing now? This is Rumors Arura. Have I entered his memory again? No, this atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Lordlander. More symphony. Do not be scattered. Have we not met beforehand and more than once? Whether through my phantom in the real world or in the memory palace Raymond left behind. But there is no phantom of Raymond's memory. It is my sympathy, my golden stage. I knew it. Will of sorrow ring off every wall. Well, definitely. Is that so, Alena? I know not from where you came. You saying that you are not human birth from the primordial water, nor you don't any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nevertheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dweller is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our word. To save the people of Prestitios, those people, they are neither your kin nor your object. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ends, but not even then. The weak shall submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world shall follow? And yet you say that you protect them. Is this your boundless mercy or simply folly? Have you anything else to say, Orlando? For Monsieur O. But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Satio and I, we were new human. Oh, they were golden. I mean, like Fontaine is really well known for having water woman, what no water woman, water human, and now having stone human car. Half by rumor own hand, and we are the final survivor. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble in core. Other than myself, only he had true will. And only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So to our real one, the Emperor final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say, Outlander, for the justice in this world? Justice? You can't be serious, can you? You may perceive power that I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I long became one with the symphony that filled those deep sea. Even if you could destroy my physical form, so long as the agony water flowed, and so long as the memory of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Only just as Caridil, as that stray cat did, setting myself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. For say that superficial sympathy of yours, shall the guilty not be punished? Is that not justice? What do you say? They are innocent. No, Fontainiers is innocent. They are spawn of our barbarian force. Their ancestors seized from us the realm that could have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for their original sin. Since you insist on sabotaging my plan, I'm afraid I will have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it shall be long enough for let us meet again when I became a god and sit upon Sepultur's throne. Before that, I let my little ensemble occupy you for a time. Am I gonna fight? Oh wait, ちょっと待って。Dude, that's cheating! いや、いて。I found you at last. Oh wait, is that your body? Monsieur, oh, well, you might have seen me in the Saboteur's memory, but I believe this is our first meeting in this matter. In short, maintaining this one in the Sympathy Palace is no easy task. Keep this brief. Where are we exactly? This is the space created by Pretos, the manufactured in official. It is maintained just as the Saboteur's memory you entered before. By the grace of the Sympathy Smite. So just now, yes, he used the music power to pull us in. I suspect that Dumos Oroe is too close to the heart of the RuPaul, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to attain the power that suppresses reality, we might even put the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusion will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Presita, no, I suspect it will be worse still. Will he become a god? That depends on your definition. It's not hard to give shape to false fantasy, but he will find translating fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocent into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking court puppet-like. Then we must stop him. That we do. But we cannot... That cannot be done here. We must return to the real world. There I shall aid you. What about you? Not to worry, he has no plan for me at the moment. As for me, I just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He had prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world and planned to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurore that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the sympathy scattered throughout the deep water into their body, you can seize the opportunity to destroy both him and their body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this. For some reason, the Honkai Star Rail new boss is appearing in my mind about this thing though. Melody, purple melody do not sing of your destiny, and he cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the saboteurs guide you here. Go now, my strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Ah, you finally woke up. Paimon, where is it? She thought she might have your store. I'm fine, Paimon. You better be. After you pass out, they disappear with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all along here. And then this bike came along, not that he helped much either. I feel that was not up to me. I am but a soul that told me the East Court, and though that Raymond did give me his final sympathy, but to wield his power against is a different matter. Anyway, he's woken out and seems okay at least, but where did Monsieur old girl did I saw him? So he is in there alone. He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, shall he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat the shameless demon. But first, you must enter Domo Aurora. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack the capital? Getting us into Domo Aurora to be a piece of cake? You have many ideas for one so small little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief rank of Dragonborn lie with our powerful flesh. Embedded into ankle as I am, all that remains to me is but the fiddle of will. Destroying the insert has all knew all my strength, and Domo's array defended by the sympathy power cannot be compared to Gate of Mere Stone. Wait, then unrefreshed out of option? Fresh out of option. Okay, nice pun. Are we gonna just watch while that guy eat Monsieur O up? This rush little thing? I merely say that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the simulator defend the palace, the same strength can be used to break it. But the sympathy that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we simply beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply follow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the river of Proto flowed through the golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though those paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lie before you once more, the great gate of Domos Abra will surely open. Just as they did. That is what is written within the sympathy after all. Sound like a shot. I too make some discovery while searching for anything Remus might have left behind. It appeared that this demon had yet to join some fragment of the sympathy to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Oh, that sounds kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. So... but he's going down there. I guess that's one of the places that I have to go. Yeah, guys, I have to end the stream though. I have to go out. I wasn't expecting myself to go out though. But first thing first, I shall go to the boss fight first. Then Hunter is not enough though.
難攻不落天道ここにある
手伝って絹のような弱さねはっ風よ散れ権限
I'm actually surprised that even Alakino at C2 at low level and not everything mess is still able to do so much damage though. Like, I see 35k even at that level is insane how much. I can't even imagine once she fully built though. I farmed quite enough for her really in the past. Alright, I need to go out already, guys. So yeah, I will be back at night time to stream one more time, which is around 10 or 11 p.m. on my timing, which technically so that's right. The timing from now will be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5-6 hours from now. So yeah, around 5-6 hours from now, I will be back to finish up the Genshin story as well as to hopefully level up my Alakino at the same time. So for now, I will go off first to. I need to go out because I already planned this out. Like my dad just planned this at the last minute for us to the whole family to go out. So yeah, I will be back later on, but I'll just wait for me by then. But then. For now, maybe this 5-6 hours you guys can go and have a rest or eat something or do something for now. But I will be back and I'll be leveling Alakino to the maximum as well as increasing her weapon. That's what I intended. So yeah, for now we will see you again at the later stream or next stream or video. Bye guys.